slept on it all night. Like literally all night. He was sitting on the bed with it while I was brushing him, like in the video. He was there forever, and then I picked him up with his edgy, put him in his bin, and he was there all night. Hello.
Hang on, I gotta check my tape.
Oops, sorry.
It's my fault because the volume fluctuates. Okay, guys. Over to Butterfly Kisses ASMR. Guys, hear me?
Yes.
I gotta keep myself. Guys, just so you know, the butterfly side. She really means it well. She's an amazing ASMRist, guys. We all love butterflies.
Hey, EJ.
Let's do one match while I'm waiting.
Okay, sounds good.
Guys, don't side to butterflies.
Hi, Jay. Like I said, I'm just, if you see me looking to the side a lot, it's because Lumi is not in his bin. He's just sitting on the table with his stuffy. So I just want to make sure he doesn't leave.
Mistletoe, I was gonna go and choose something. But then we found out
Jay, Lumi, my bearded dragon. He's sitting on the table off to the side with his stuffed animal.
I'm leaving now. Butterfly side.
Yeah, during battles, it's the volumes are never equal. Hi, Kayla.
You can't hear me.
Yeah, someone said they can't hear you. I can hear you perfectly, but
Can you just stop that trigger for a sec?
yes.
Sorry, it's just loud. I'll just see if they can hear me now. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now?
Can you guys hear her?
Okay, I can hear me now. Alright, everybody go over butterfly side. Just give me two, like, until this time finishes, and then I'll go.
It sounds good.
Yeah. Go over to butterflies, because I'm going. Moon is
Hi.
going.
Hi, Virginia. Oops.
Is that loud for you?
I hear it fine.
For you?
No.
Okay. Louder. Amelia.
Hi, Jasmine.
Everyone go to the butterfly side. Oh, go to butterfly
It's so cold here. I'm sick of cold.
You get over it after a while.
Tomorrow it's supposed to be like 70 degrees, but the last 2 days it was like 20 degrees and snowing.
Thanks, Maddie.
Yes, Virginia, I am. We're leaving tomorrow.
Not a problem.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you.
Alright, I'm jumping back over now. Have a good life.
Thank you.
Bye, beautiful.
Bye. Alright. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi, Amelia. Hi, Christian. Now we'll go back to this one. Yeah, Lumi's not contained right now. He's just sitting on the table with his new stuffy that he got yesterday that he absolutely loves. He slept on it all night. He cuddled it all night. I went to bed while he was leaning on it, sleeping. And I woke up this morning and he was still leaning on it, sleeping. Now he's just he's just chilling. He's awake, but he's just chilling with his stuffy. It's the cutest thing. And if my phone wouldn't tip over constantly, I would show you. I can carry him over here with his stuffy and show you. I haven't made his party hat yet, but I did buy construction paper yesterday from the Dollar Tree. Little squares of it so that I can make a party hat. I need to find pom-poms though, like little pom-poms to put on the top. Dollar Tree didn't have any. Here, I'll show you what he's doing. Come here, buddy. He's just been cuddling with his stuffy. He's cuddling with his stuffy. Right. You go back. Back to cuddling with his stuffy. He loves that thing. I got it from the Dollar Tree. He slept on it all night. It was too cute. Yeah. I read that some bearded dragons really they like soft things like blankets and stuffed animals and stuff. And he hasn't had any stuffed animals, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get him a stuffed animal. And he does not he doesn't leave it alone. He's like always cuddling it now. It's his best friend. Like he was literally like that this morning with his head Pigeons are awesome. My grandfather used to raise pigeons. He had a pigeon coop in the backyard. I have a lot of pleasant memories visiting my grandparents, and in the first thing in the morning I'd hear all his pigeons flying outside, landing on the house. You know, they would get out every morning for about a half an hour and just fly around, and then they'd all come back to the coop. When he got too old to really take care of them, he was selling off his pigeons, and some of them came back. They knew where they used to live. The shed is still back there, but it's not a coop anymore. Now it's just a shed. It looks exactly the same, except the cage part of the side is gone. And it's all gutted and just made into a shed now. Aw, thank you, Laura. Thank you for the mirror blue. Laura, thank you for the hot air balloon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I looked into approximate cost to ship mugs to the UK. It's about $17. Thank you for the arcade. Thank you. Hey, Nick. It's not as bad as I thought it would be either, because when I checked to see what it would be to Canada, it was like $21, and I was like, why is it only, I mean, that's give or take, you know, because I used my zip code and then just said UK, so I think it's going to vary depending on where. Because I didn't have an address to put in, like a zip code or anything to put in, so I'm in the US and I live in Indiana, but right now I'm in a hotel in Ohio. Are you not feeling well, Kayla? Hey, Alarna. Hello. Suck on some peppermint. Suck on some peppermint. He also tried a blueberry this morning. He liked it. I cut it into pieces because it's too big for him otherwise. But I cut a blueberry into pieces and he ate it this morning. After he touched his tongue to it a few times to taste it. It is 11:16 a.m. right now. Yeah, you need some peppermint or something. Peppermint tends to help my tummy. Oh, that one was sour. Look, I put my nail back on. Wow, you're completely opposite to me. 11:17 p.m. It's 11:17 a.m. here. Yeah, nice hot shower, hot water bottle too. is better. That was the ice maker in the fridge, in the freezer. I still need to find out, Kayla, just exactly where you are in Michigan, because we could probably totally meet up sometime. You'll have to message me where you are. Sadly, Virginia works during the day, or I'd meet up with her because she's only about an hour away from me right now. Thank you, Mitchell. Yeah, I'm an hour away from Virginia right now, but she works. How dare she? You have to play hooky for a day. How dare you work? How dare you make money for bills? But I'll be meeting up with Calm Collected on Thursday, and we're gonna have lunch. Because I'll be an hour away from her, so we're gonna meet halfway in the mountains. I'll be taking pictures. And then obviously when Cosmic is ready to meet up for her mugs and to do ASMR, I'm waiting for the go-ahead for that. I'm meeting everybody now. Bye, Laura. Thank you for the gifts. Yeah, well, it's the mountains, you know, it's gonna be pretty, although I wish there were leaves on the trees. No leaves on the trees won't be as pretty, but I love the mountains. Hello, Olivia. I haven't seen Becky in forever. How is she? Well, let her know we miss her. Hello. Just keep practicing. You don't necessarily need a mic to practice. And then you don't need a fancy mic either. You can use an earbud microphone, a lapel microphone, headset microphone. I mean, anything you can get your hands on, and then just practice. What do you mean? Butterfly kisses with your eyes. What do you mean? What do you mean? A butterfly. Well, yeah, a butterfly kiss is putting you flutter your eyelashes on, like, you could do it anywhere, but the common thing, especially for children, is to flutter your eyelashes on their cheek. That's called a butterfly kiss. Yes, she was giving you butterfly kisses. Yep. My mom used to do that to us. I used to do it with my son. My husband had never heard of it. And I'm like, well, you had a very sad childhood if your mother never gave you a butterfly kiss. So I did it for him, and he was like, oh. Although at one point he was like, are you doing something? Because I don't feel anything. And I'm like, what are you saying? I have puny eyelashes. Eyelash to eyelash, that would be cool. Don't get tangled up. But I was like, are you telling me? I mean, I know I have puny eyelashes, but I was like, man. I always say that to my husband. I said, why do men always have nicer eyelashes? It's not fair. He's got better eyelashes than me, too. Like, that's some cruel joke or something. You guys don't care about what your eyelashes look like. And you get the better ones. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, it feels really like, I mean, I don't know if you remember, but it's just like very subtle little feeling on the cheek. I'm good, Kimberly. How are you? Where's my brush? Did I move my brush? I was using it on Lumi earlier. What did I do with it? Oh, right in front of my face. They're teenagers. Oh, they're gonna be like, Dad, get away from me. Oh, I'm sorry, Kimberly. It'll get better. so sorry. All I can say is you will get through it. You will get through it. My first marriage of 6 years had ended. Although I knew the reason for that. He had an affair. And he was kind of emotionally abusive. But it will get better. It will get better. I promise you that. I've been through some relationship losses that I thought, at the time, I was like, life is over. I'm not gonna find something like that again. You get in your own head. But it will get better. And you've learned something in the process. You'll learn something in the process. And you'll be stronger for the next time. If you let yourself, you can choose one of two ways to go. You can choose to let it break you, or you can choose to make you better and take what you've learned into your next relationship. His reasons were, it was a him, especially if he's not telling you why. That's a him problem, not a you problem. Ex-husband was like, good luck finding somebody that's gonna, because he thought that he was all of that. Good luck finding somebody, that kind of thing. Well, I've been married one other time after him, and I'm still married to that person. He got married before I did, and is already divorced. He's alone, and now he's married again already. We'll see how long that one lasts. So, hey, Moonlight. Yeah, he's been married twice since me. And his ex-wife treated him like crap. So, I don't think it was a me problem. awesome. Stuffy. So yeah, yesterday there was a bad accident on the interstate where we're going to be driving to Pennsylvania, and we watched the video of it, and I was like, oh my goodness, like there was snow, it was snowing, there was a snowstorm, and people were driving so freaking fast. I'm like, what? No wonder that it was like a 20-car accident. There were 20 people injured, taken to hospital, 3 fatalities. But people were just slamming into each other at high speeds. Why do you drive that fast when the roads are that slippery? I don't understand people. There were cars, trucks, everything involved. They were just slamming into each other. I'm glad we weren't driving there then. We probably would have got slammed into for going slower, trying to be safe. Yeah, it was insane. I'm like, you don't drive that fast. In snow, you don't. Like, I know it's the interstate, but come on. I've been driving on the interstate during snow at 40 miles an hour when the speed limit is 70 because the condition of the road called for it. Moonlight, 3 people were killed and 20 people went to hospital. Yeah. Very, very sad. Something similar had happened years ago when my stepdaughter was only 9 years, or no, she was 10. She was 10. She's 23 now, but she was 10, and we were going to pick her up from her mother's, and that was in Oklahoma, and we were kind of getting a late start, and my husband was all annoyed about the fact that we were getting a late start. But if we didn't get a late start, we would have been involved in another serious accident, like another kind of similar. Apparently there had been a car accident on the interstate on the turnpike, and a semi was not paying attention, and he slammed into the back of these people that were stopped for this other car accident. And there were fatalities when we got up to the accident. We weren't, since it had already occurred by the time we got there, so thank you for making us late. But we saw EMTs in the ditch, like off to the side with body bags. there was a horse trailer all mangled. So there were, I think, what my stepdaughter was most upset about is the horse trailer, because she was like, the horses are dead. It was bad. It was bad. So there were human fatalities and animal fatalities in that one, and we could have been involved in it had we been on time, but we were running late. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad we were late too. Like, see, there's a reason for everything. There's a reason that some things don't work out the way you want them to, because you're being spared from something. Still married to my ex, and we were like trying to move. We were trying to sell our house and trying to move, and there was one house that we really wanted, but we weren't able to get into it because we couldn't sell our house, and I was so bummed out. But then we ended up getting divorced, and I thought, what would I have done with this house? I mean, the one that we were in was like cheaper and older, and the other one would have been too much for me. So there was a reason why we didn't get that house. Wi-Fi still isn't working here, so I still can't have any background music. It bugs me. Eating my blueberries. He is. He hasn't moved. He's so mistreated. So mistreated. Oh, now he's moved. Are we talking about you? He's coming over here. Hi. What you want? Do you want your turn? He's like, hi, Mom. He started coming over here. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Let's move you up a little bit. We just know we're not allowed to touch the phone, because it'll tip over. Hey, Johnny, how He's so funny. And he's got his sunglasses too. His sunglasses. Let's see. We just got him. Oh, you tilted your head and dropped them. Okay. It's harder to do this because I don't want. There we go. There we go. They slid off your nose. Let's get him in there. He's like, no, stop it. I don't wanna. I gotta make sure I don't poke his ears. Come here, let go. Oh my goodness. Oh well, we tried. We tried. It's almost his birthday, so I'm gonna be making him a birthday hat. I have to get a little pom-pom. Get a little pom-pom so I can put a pom-pom on the top of his construction paper hat. We should get balloons. Balloons that I can tie around him so that he can run around and I won't lose him because the balloons will tell me where he is. Yes, he likes this. This eye is closed. Listen. This is his favorite thing right here. His name is Lumi. I was doing this. Well, he was sitting on the bed with his stuffy last night, and I was doing this, and he was just like. Yeah, they love soft things, so yeah. This is his stuffy, and he loves him. He slept on him all night. He was sleeping on him last night when I went to bed, and when I woke up this morning, he was still sleeping on him. Yeah, he's like, why'd you stop? Yeah, petting him, he has a subtle sound. He had some freeze-dried peas and squash and blueberry today. me get a little more comfortable, Mom. A tortoise would like it to smack myself. A tortoise would like it too. They can actually feel when you pet their shells. So they would probably like it. Give their shells a little massage. Turtles and tortoises. That's so cute. Stuffy. He's like, no, no. It charges fine when I'm not in a hotel. I don't understand. Let me see something. Hold on tight, buddy. Try not to tip this over. Let's see if that works. Charge, charge. It does. I want to see it go up. Right now it's at 85%. It was at 100 when I started. Hello. It doesn't help that I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm using data. That always takes more battery power. But the Wi-Fi is not working. Wait, Mom, why'd you stop? The eyeballs opened. Hey, Steffi. How are you? So I'm gonna have a long drive tomorrow. Well, a little bit longer than I had to get here because tomorrow we're leaving to go to Pennsylvania from Ohio. It's supposed to be about 6 hours, so I gotta drive 6 hours. We're driving separate. He's in the company car, I'm in our own car. I need snacks and loud music and caffeine. It's going to be a town that I can't pronounce. They've got weird towns, weird town names, but I'm gonna be an hour, about an hour away from Calm Collected ASMR. So we're going to meet in between, both of us, and have lunch. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have lunch, and we may go live. Not to do ASMR, but to chit chat. Look, we're together and take some pictures and stuff like that. On Thursday, we're doing that on Thursday. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the town. It's a weird name. This is Lumi. I don't have any mugs to show you guys since I'm not at home, but you can always check out my Etsy to see what mugs I have available. I have to send a mug out to Dreamer, and I have to send the glass out to Extra Sweet. And then I'll be meeting up with Cosmic Vixen when she's ready, because I'm only about 2.5 hours away from her. And I'm going to go to her. We're going to do ASMR. And she's going to get her 2 mugs. No, I'll be sending it out. Probably either. It's not really going to be ready to go. It had to sit for a week once it got done. So it'll be ready to go on Friday, which means I'll probably send it out Monday. And I'll send out Dreamers. I was going to send it out on Monday, this past Monday, but I'm not there. I forgot I wasn't going to be here. So when I get back, I'll send hers out. Hey, Mitchell. My arm is getting sore. Just not moving, holding him up. Supporting his backside. Otherwise, he just dangles. He just dangles. They don't recognize your face. It's so sad. There's his crown. He's my boy. He's my boy. Yeah, his birthday is, he'll be a year old on the 5th. He's gonna get balloons and a party hat. Nothing really special to eat because, I mean, he can have his favorite. He can have, thank you. He can have, green beans. Because he loves green beans. Maybe I'll mash up green beans and peas together. Maybe I'll throw in a cricket. Maybe I'll throw in a mealworm. He really doesn't have mealworms or super worms, but one mealworm won't hurt him. I'm sure he'd like that. A casserole. I'll give him a little plate of green beans and peas and a mealworm. He's a bearded dragon. Maybe I can even go and get him some tiny dubia roaches. I've got larger dubia roaches that are breeding age that haven't bred yet, but they're too big for him. I can always go and get small baby dubias, and he can have dubia roaches. That would be better for him than the mealworms. Yep. A roach birthday cake.
He's gonna have a roach birthday cake. And cookies.
Don't get in trouble. Alright, I want to do some other triggers. with your stuffy. Look at him hug his stuffy. Dad's his stuffy. He's so funny. Let's see. Blueberries. Not a care in the world over there. He's just chilling on top of his stuffy. His name is Lumi. Thank you for the flowers. It's hard to do it when it breaks. Are you talking about me? This is my main. My backup doesn't have enough to go live yet. I did. usually on late. of putting foil on here and doing pop rocks and baking soda. I can do that after this if you guys want. I really miss my music. You're welcome. Hold on a minute. Lumi walked away. I had to locate him for a second. Hold on. Where do you think you're going, mister? He just walked across the table, hiding behind some of my husband's stuff. He went a good distance. Luckily, this is a big table. He was just going out for a walk. Okay. Where's my foil? everybody enjoy that. Oh, we want to change this back, don't we? Boo. Whoops. Hello. And then I don't think my phone hasn't gained any more charge, but it hasn't lost any more charge either. Interesting. Decipher that message. So my nose is running suddenly. Hey Nor, how are you guys? Go check out Sleeping Stars ASMR. Give her a follow. She's awesome. I'm still confused. As often as I used to, and I'm sad. I need to get in there more often. There are so many ASMR artists anymore. Plus, if I'm not watching some sort of ASMR, I'm working on making mugs and stuff, and I'm a busy beaver. You've been going live later than usual. That makes a difference too. I was watching Nora from day one when she hit 1,000. She has grown so fast. And then there's little old me who's still trying to hit 20. If TikTok would stop messing with my views, we'd be perfect. Because I notice I get followers faster when they're not restricting who finds me. Yeah, there's a whole pile of them. There's so many. Let me see, what was I gonna do? Oh. to say that. That's a long, complicated name. I'd never be able to get that out without destroying it. I think I'm being ignored somehow when I answer. Yeah, I kind of give up. I give up. Whoops, that's kind of loud. I don't really do shout outs anyway, because if I shout out somebody, then everybody and their brother wants a shout out, and then it takes away from the ASMR. I have answered your question about whether or not I can say your name. I can't say it. It's too complicated. I really seriously have told you this multiple times and you keep asking the same thing. If you don't want to get muted or blocked, I suggest you hear what I'm saying and stop asking the same question. I'm trying to be nice. No, not you. But I don't do shout outs because when I start doing shout outs, everybody wants one. You're welcome. I'm sorry if you don't think I'm not being nice. I was nicer in the beginning. It starts to get a little annoying when the person making the request is ignoring the host. If you weren't here for the whole thing and hearing every response I made, I'm sorry about that. No problem. I'm all about positivity, but there's also a line, like if they're gonna come in and not respect me, eventually, it's gonna have to be like, saw this, so kudos to Dreamer ASMR, or ASMR Dreamer. Thank you for the roses. I wonder what it would sound like with this one. That's nice too. At least she was in here, yeah. It says she's in here. She might be sleeping then. Either that or she's talking and she's being ghosted every time. Oh no. Stay awake. Stay awake. Don't rest your head. Don't lay down upon your bed. You're not sleepy as it seems. Stay awake. Don't nod and dream. Stay awake. Don't nod and dream. I could throw blueberries at you. Are you ready? Where did you go? You got it in your mouth. Hello, Gigi. That was my throat. I'm sorry. Gurgle, gurgle. That sounded really good. I liked that. I liked it a lot. on the news or anything about that really bad accident near you. It was bad. I'm glad you or I were not driving on there. The road is still shut down, I can believe that. Yeah, I saw 20 injuries and 3 fatalities, but maybe that's changed. It was so bad, but I saw the video and people were going so fast. Like, there was snow. It was snowing. Why are you driving that fast? Like, it was crazy. No wonder there should have not been high-speed crashes. Like, you don't go that fast when there's snow. Like, common sense. Like, they were going fast. Even a tow truck, we saw a tow truck go by in the video, and I'm like, why is the tow truck, like, is he racing somebody? Like, what? That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. And you'd think, like, you know, it's the same with everywhere. You know, as soon as the first snowfall hits, everybody forgets how to drive. I don't understand. Like, they looked like they were going top speed in that video. And when there's snow on the interstate, I'm going 40 in a 70. Because I want to arrive breathing. Oh yeah, that's so unsafe too. I mean, that is crazy. You may be a smaller target, but you're still a target. We are gonna get there tomorrow, yeah. He thinks that he'll get the job done today here. And then we don't have to wait for him to finish up tomorrow. We can just leave in the morning. And then it's like a 6-hour drive. That's good. It's supposed to be like 70 here tomorrow or something. That would be the ice maker. 70 here tomorrow, and it snowed yesterday and the day before. Thank you for the roses. This is an ASMR. Oh, hello. I'm not following you. I will now. Hello. Thank you for the roses. I don't think I've actually ever seen you before either. But I know there's a lot of ASMR artists out there that I have yet to see. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a 6-hour drive. And then when we're done there, it'll be a 9-hour drive back home. I'll need lots of caffeine and snacks and loud music. My favorite color is purple, and then pink. Purple first, pink after. Might have to turn this down a smidgen. Oh, my favorite Disney movie. Goodness. That's hard to choose, but I like Beauty and the Beast. I think that's one of my tops. My top favorites is Beauty and the Beast. And The Fox and the Hound. Love me, The Fox and the Hound. I cry every time. The Fox and the Hound Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is... I love Winnie the Pooh. Eeyore's always so sad. He needs some ASMR. I like Piglet too. Little Piglet. Try this. Inside Out was a good movie. I recently watched Luca. I really liked that one. And then of course Encanto. But I didn't think I'd actually like Luca. It took me forever to watch it. And I finally watched it and I'm like, there are some other ones I have yet to see. I watched them quicker when they came out when I was younger, just because my kids were younger. But now my kids are grown, so I had finally seen Moana. It took me a while to see that too. Hey, Mystery Box, thank you for the confetti. How are you? Yes, Turning Red was good. I liked it. There were some people, I've seen some people, condemning it because of the way she treated her mother. And I'm like, she's a kid. That's, in what world do kids not at some point treat their mothers that way? I did. It's not that you're trying to promote that mistreating of your parent. It is reality. Yeah. They want it all sunshine and roses, but you know what? Having children is not all sunshine and roses. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see the controversy, seriously, but I mean, she finally came into her, animal heritage, and in the real world, that would be, she was 13, right? That would be a young girl, hitting puberty, and 13-year-old girls hitting puberty are going to be a little bit sassy. So, I mean, come on, where was the controversy? They're just... Yeah, people pick things apart too much. understood each other better. The grandma was dripping. Yeah, Mom was a little bit overly involved in some ways, embarrassing her, and I'm all for some good old-fashioned fun embarrassment, but when it's something you know bothers them and you don't back off, you're gonna get some bad behavior in response. I watched the documentary on it too, and it was a lot of women made this movie, and they were trying to draw from their childhood. They were trying to put a lot of reality into the make-believe. Exactly. Some things you talk to your child about in public, not in front of their friends or their peers. Because other children can be merciless. Earlier, I wasn't paying attention to him. He was just sitting on the table with his stuffy, and I forgot to look over at him for a little while. I looked over and he was gone. He was further down the table. He just went for a stroll. So now he's back in his bin. But yeah, he had his sunglasses on for a minute, and his crown. The sunglasses kept falling off his face. Thank you for the paper crane, Hannah. I don't know why I'm hungry, because I've been eating blueberries and throwing them at you. I've been throwing blueberries. Are you ready? You want one? Catch it. You missed. Try again. I don't know where that one went. I'll have to find it later. first one I threw actually hit the phone. It was perfect, but I'm missing now. Ooh, nachos. It probably is why I'm hungry because, yeah, I've been munching on the blueberries, but I had breakfast and not lunch. Because I've been here since moonlight got off, which was when? I forget. It's been a couple hours. Nacho sounds so good. The chips were stale. Oh my goodness. We went out for dinner Sunday night, and the french fries they gave us, they were hot, but they were soggy. And I was like, oh. And they were skimpy on the fries too. I didn't finish them. I was like, I don't like me some tasteless, soggy fries that were just hot. I didn't throw this away yet. Let's see. I gotta reorganize myself. Lumi, I could get him out in a minute. He's in his bin because he was walking away. He went for a stroll. I was gonna lose him. Tomorrow morning. We leave tomorrow morning to head to Pennsylvania. It's gonna be a 6-hour drive. It's a Galaxy projector. Thank you. Trying to look around to see what else I want to try, what else I want to do. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. wasn't the little one that was pulling up the carpet. The baby won't listen to me. Welcome to motherhood. Is it the same one? I didn't realize that. Destructive puppy. I still remember when my son was 2. Oh, now he's 18. I don't like it. I don't like that he's 18. And he's moved out. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He got a new stuffed animal yesterday, his very first one, and he loves it. He slept on it all night. It was a win. It was a win-win. I think he wants out anyway. Let's get him. Alright, I'm gonna scooch. And we're gonna turn this off. This is his stuffy. And there he is. This is almost like his stuffy. Here, get up there. There you go, yeah. Yeah, he just propped himself up on his stuffy last night and just slept on him all night. It was so cute. He loves this. He loves being up on the mic getting massages. And he also loves this. His eyes always closed. He's like, they're closed already. He's like, oh yes. Thank you for the confetti, Mitchell. Hey, Jasmine. This is his favorite thing. Oh yeah, they love it. They love it. They love soft things too, which is why he loves his stuffy and this. He is getting big. His birthday is on the 5th. We're gonna have a little party for him. He's gonna have a birthday hat, and I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do for a treat. Maybe I might go to the pet store and get some tiny roaches. Yeah, he's turning 1. Tiny roaches. Because he usually just eats crickets and veggies and stuff, but might try the little tiny roaches for him. I have dubia roaches at home, but they're too big for him. I'm waiting for them to breed so he can have littles. They can live about 15 years. My nose is running. His name is Lumi. Thank you for the roses. I want to get him a Mylar balloon that's like happy birthday or whatever, but then I can loosely tie it around him. And he can run around and I won't lose him because the balloon will follow him. He could go under the couch and I'll be able to find him because the balloon will tell me where he is. Did I stop brushing? He's like, stop stopping. What do you mean fuzzy? Can he have fuzzy? Why is my nose running? Why haven't I never put you on this sooner? It holds you better too. Oh, little mice, no. They'd be I'd worry about them choking on them. He eats large crickets right now. He eats large crickets and veggies. He loves green beans. And I have to cut them into small pieces. I don't know how he would do. I'd also worry about the mice biting him. But I mean, a fuzzy wouldn't bite, but I also wouldn't want to do that to the poor mouse. I'm too soft-hearted. It's hard enough. I have snakes that I have to feed rats and mice to, and that's hard enough. I barely got the small rat in with Kina, and I was like la 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 trying to drown out any noise, and I still heard the poor rat squeal because she never waits for me to leave the room before she grabs it. This is a Zeal Sound microphone. I'm quite impressed with it considering how cheap it was. Yeah, I've had pet rats, so it's really hard for me. But I know that they have to eat. The snakes have to eat, and I love my snakes. I just put them in and I leave the room. Yes, he's enjoying this. It's very important when you have any kind of a pet to learn their body language. And I know when he's enjoying something and when he's happy and when he's unhappy. I can feed them frozen, and I started to. When I first got my snakes, they were eating frozen thawed, but then eventually they were getting more picky about it, and my arm was getting tired kind of dangling it in front of them. I was like, come on, take it. And they weren't wanting to eat. So I switched to live, and it is a lot easier to do. It's just hard. If they do refuse to eat when it's live, then I have to take care of it until they are ready to eat again. Yes, he's a bearded dragon. I have a video on my TikTok. Where are you going? He's done. I have a video on my TikTok of when I first got him, how small he was. Are you finished? Or were you just adjusting yourself or what? He's just gonna sit on the fuzzy. Alright, put you back. Because I don't want you to run away. No running away. Where's your, there it is. Put him back. He took a walk along the table earlier and I almost lost him. I got worried. I was like, where'd he go? Yeah, it's not the same. It's close, but not quite the same. It has a different softness. And this tends to shed too. He might be getting little hairs in his nose. I haven't really watched Snake Discovery. Absolutely, I can do mic touching. Like, do you want like this kind of thing? So I'm like, I just want 20K by my birthday, at least. Which is the 15th. So. Ooh, mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is one of my favorite meals. Homemade mac and cheese, but homemade made a certain way. There's some homemades I'm not a fan of, and I think it's the seasonings they put in or whatever. My mom's recipe for homemade mac. Oh, it's to die for. That would be nice. Is it 19.6 now? Sweet. Yeah, mac and cheese is a comfort food for sure. Definitely my comfort food, that and like cheesy fries. Love cheesy fries. Or nachos. Notice all of those things have lots of cheese. It's the cheese. Just take a lot of antacids or something after. Antacids, Beano, something. Because there are times that if I eat something that's very cheesy, then my stomach hurts a little bit too. I don't necessarily think I'm lactose intolerant. I think just a lot of melted greasy cheese can do it. But it's so worth it. I used to, and I should. And now that I'm getting older and my bones are getting brittle, I need more calcium. Lumi wants attention. Did you just hear that? He's like knocking. He's knocking on the side of the bin. Oh wow. I had a little glass of milk this morning. But normally I have my milk in my cereal. But since I'm in a hotel, I don't have any cereal. I should have got some, but I didn't. So I just have a little glass of milk with my, What are you doing over there? was the same way. She didn't like milk. She would eat it in her cereal or in her coffee. But she would never drink a glass of milk. And when I was a kid, I had a glass of milk at every meal. No, this hotel doesn't serve breakfast in the morning, which is disappointing. So, but we have a little kitchenette and a full-size fridge, so we just got some food, put it in the fridge. I had waffles this morning. Because I bought a box of waffles. Normally we stay in a place that has breakfast in the morning, but this one doesn't. I love when they do, though. I mean, granted, yeah, you gotta get up in time to not miss it. But I love when it's like bacon and eggs, and I fill up on the bacon. That's another comfort food. There have been a handful of times I've been disappointed in their breakfasts, but it doesn't happen too often. Yeah. They're trying to get me to say the name, which sounds like something else. They think they're being original. Notice I didn't do it. Ooh, that's awesome. One hotel I stayed in Texas a few years ago, you actually had to pay for the breakfast though, and it wasn't cheap. I was disappointed. It was delicious, but it wasn't cheap. I can't remember the name of the hotel though. Alright, let's see, what haven't I done yet that I have here? I don't have every trigger with me when I travel because that gets to be too much. Let's see. I think sometimes they seem to be higher during the day. Why are they squeaking? Every now and then they squeak. Look at it. I have squeaky nails. Let's see. Oh, we haven't had Carl out today. I do have slime. I already did slime, but I can do it again. I didn't bring my troll. I'm terrible. He got left behind, poor troll. I feel like that's a funky color right now. It's really bright for some reason. I think it's the curtain because I moved it accidentally earlier. It's being weird. We also have Mr. Gnome here. Thank you. Just came out of nowhere. Hello. Hello. I wonder if Lumi would like him. He's got a soft beard. She likes gnomes, huh? Yeah, I'm like, are these ears or are they arms? I'm confused. And if they're arms, they're like way up here. I'm confused by this. Because if these are not arms, he has none. I don't know if these are arms or ears. They're just very high to be arms. Either that or he's got those ears that can go to and fro, be tied into a knot and into a bow. Red Bull gives you wings. That's funny. I forgot to do this too. it starts to get quieter the more. That scared me. That was the ice machine. It starts to get quieter the more sand gets in there. The ice machine made me jump. Some things just don't do it for me, but I also have a metal thing that I like tapping on. It sounds good all the time. Love me some metal tapping too. This thing over here. Ooh, my stomach's growling. Did you hear that? I heard that. Hello. I did. He looked at them last night. I posted a video of Lumi checking out the mini brands this morning. He was tasting them. It was Belle and Cinderella he was checking out. I need to get myself a good plastic makeup bag for tapping. I think I posted it this morning already. I think I posted it. Yeah, I did. I think it sounds better with the other thing on though. This here. If I add this, it sounds better. So I think it sounds better. Yeah, see, it sounds different. The pitch is different. 428. She needs 1,000 to go live, guys. Help a girl out. I also have something else over here I can tap. Scooch. I got a scooch. This table is huge. I've never seen such a big table in a hotel. Scooch. Here I come. I'm coming back. This is an ocean drum, and I never use. It's loud. The beats are loud, so I tend to not go with that, and I just. Oh, no strawberries. So sad. When it's off season, though, they tend to be harder to get or more expensive. forever because I bring more luggage than my husband. He brings this dinky little suitcase. I bring this ginormous one. And another bag. I have triggers that I have to take. He's like, I'm the one that's supposed to be here and you're taking more stuff than I am. Plus I smuggled Lumi in too. mysterious sound. I don't see nothing. I don't know what it was. No. I do not know. It sounded like it was right near me. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Maybe we're gonna have a ASMR paranormal activity. That was weird. My hands are hot. Okay. Let's see. Lumie's still in his bin, like he's just, I don't know. I don't know what it was. See what I haven't done. I think I've done most of what I have here. Oh my goodness. Putting myself to sleep. Oh, let's put this back because otherwise we pop too much. Pluck. I've never tried to rhinestone a tumbler, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing it. They sound really good on the mic too. Hippie Chick ASMR rhinestones tumblers, and she uses them on her mic, and oh, they sound amazing. But I'd love to rhinestone a tumbler. I want to glitter them. I want to alcohol ink them. I want to rhinestone them. I just want to do all the things. I want to hydro dip. Pluck. Pluck the negativity. Pluck the negativity. like those plastic crappy things. Well, not crappy things, those plastic ones from the Dollar Tree. Spray paint them to get any designs that are on them off. And then rhinestone over top. Or you can use the stainless steel ones, which is probably what I would do, but plastic ones would work too. And then you just paint them before, like if you're gonna do like red rhinestones, you would paint it red. If you're gonna do pink rhinestones, you paint it pink, that kind of thing. That would be cool. Pluck. 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 Pluck the negativity. Pluck. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Pluck the negativity. Why is the traffic so loud? Let's pluck the loud traffic. Pluck. Pluck the negativity in the lard. The loud traffic. Pluck the negativity. 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 Pluck. Whoops. That was me that time. It's hard to breathe when you talk too much. Put that hair to the side a little bit. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Hey Amelia, how are you? I may get off here in a little bit so I can eat something besides blueberries. Because my stomach is growling. Hello Hannah, how are you? We could do this with breathless. You're gonna make me want to go get nuggets. Hello. just went off. How rude. Hello, Elena. Oh, brownies. Oh, brownies. Yum. I just want all the food right now. Do you hear that? That's housekeepers vacuuming. They don't understand. Pumpkin brownies. Interesting. Luckily, the housekeepers are not right next door or in front of my door. Sometimes they do that, and I'm like, ugh. It's like a low hum of the vacuum. How dare they do their job when I'm trying to be serious, do some serious ASMR. Coconut, 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 coconut. Ooh, chips. Stop it. I have Skittles gummies and blueberries. I could throw a Skittle gummy at you. I've been throwing blueberries. Why not a Skittles? It's an orange one. You want it? Did you catch it? It's basically exactly like a Skittle. It's just in a gummy form. So they look like this. Didn't you see it when it hit you in the face? Oh no, I dropped it. Where'd it go? Oh, they're really good. These are just the regular ones. The original, but I've had the mixed berry ones too, and oh my gosh, I like them even better. Okay, try again. Okay. We're gonna throw in it extra sweet. Gotta get it out. It's an orange one. It's an orange one. Are you ready? Are you ready? Did you get it? Did you get it? time because there was no sign, so I wrote a note. And they still knocked on my door. Housekeeping. I'm like, during my live. Apparently, they don't know how to read. I said, I do not need housekeeping. Housekeeping. I'll send Lumi over there. He'll eat the cricket. The cricket wouldn't hurt ya. He's serenading you. Awesome. They're Lumi's favorite thing. Although he doesn't eat wild crickets, I don't want him to get any parasites. Just the captive bred crickets. Oh, interesting. When Lumi doesn't finish all his crickets, they serenade us in the evening. I still don't know what that one sound was. It just got really quiet. I was walking along this busy street in the grass. It was hot, so the grass was really dry and crunchy. And so we're walking, and we were wearing shorts. We're walking, and all of these grasshoppers just were flying out of we were like shrieking the whole way down the street because they kept landing on our legs and just all over. It was crazy. Every time we took a step, they were like whoosh. It was awful. I have a me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, some of them have wings, some species kind of like wings that'll help them go further distances after they jump. Helps take them further. And then they land again. Nope, 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 nope. It's funny. Sorry if I just traumatized you. Whoops. I didn't mean to traumatize you. I'm sorry. I am gonna get ready to go. I'm hungry. I want to eat something else other than blueberries and Skittles. So, I'm not gonna be on tomorrow just because I'll be driving for 6 hours. But I will be on probably Thursday at some point. It depends. I'll be meeting up with Calm Collected ASMR. We'll probably go live just to say hey. It won't be ASMR, it'll just kind of be like a little meetup. Because we're gonna have lunch. But other than that, I don't think I'll have time for actual ASMR. It depends on how long I'm out with her. And then I have to drive 9 hours home Friday. So, my next actual ASMR will probably be this weekend. Whoops. Yeah, I'll have to drive 9 hours home on Friday. I like road trips though. I just have to have music, snacks, and caffeine.